morning, good morning. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and today is Tuesday, July the 13th. Good morning. We're up and we're ready to do some art. So let me get my camera set up here. Get to YouTube. I hope you all are having a good week. Okay, it's early in the morning. Nobody's up yet, but I'm up and I'm ready to do some art. I have some Rolodex cards that I made. We're going to work on those today. I'm working on an envelope, a mixed media envelope. And let's put these in here. 4th of July and Botanical Registry. Well, anyway, let's put these in here. Yeah, these Rolodex are so fun. And I have some mail to open. I went to Keisha's auction a week or so ago. And let's see what else. I have some pins that I bought at Walmart, I believe. Faber-Castell, and they're white. I think I'll play with these today. I had them out, was going to play with them the other day and didn't get it done. Hi, Lori. Good morning, Lori. Let's have some coffee. We had a big storm Friday night. I'm so glad I signed off early. We had a big storm Friday night. After I signed off, it stormed, our lights went out, and they were out for about 4 hours. We woke up Saturday morning, tree limbs were all over the place. So Saturday was cleanup day. All the tree limbs, we had 2 pickup loads of tree limbs that we took out to the dump. Sunday was garden day. The wind was so, it just flattened my corn. The corn was like this, nice and straight, like, you know, nice and straight, and it blew it over. But I was able to hill it up, and yeah, did pretty good. Then yesterday was mow the lawn day. So we got our lawn all mowed, so we're kind of back in shape for today. Let's say good morning to everybody who's come in. Hi, Lori. Hi, Arlene. Good morning. Hi, Mitzi. All my early birds. Lori, Arlene, and Mitzi. Early birds. Early birds. Well, since I've got some people in here, I'm going to go ahead and open this auction haul so I can get the box off my desk. I already tore the label off. Oh, wait, before I do that, I do needlework with friends on Monday afternoons, except I've been missing it because of taking care of the yard and everything. But one of my friends has a needlework shop that she online that she sells used things, and she sold this magazine. It's no longer published, but it's kind of like the Pieceworks magazine, or it was. It's called Threadneedle Street, and I wish I would have ordered it when it was still in publication, because it's all about historic needlework, and this happened to be a trial issue. And I got this from her. Threadneedle Street is a street in London where I was reading about it online, where the Bank of England is, and several other, they call them liveries, kind of like guilds are located. It's really a business district now, but it also has, you know, little boutiques and shops and stuff like that. The way I understand it, all I could see was what I saw online. And anyway, that's what this magazine is. And I enjoy reading about historic needlework, and then they give projects in here. But this is no longer published, which is sad, but that's the way it happens. So I got that, and I've been enjoying that. So then the other piece of Happy Mail that I got yesterday was this box. Auction haul. I went to Keisha's auction, and I got this from, I've never purchased from, Keisha sells for several different people. This is from Tiffany Cole, Shabby by Design. Oh, she's in Noblesville. Oh, I didn't realize she was in Noblesville. I used to live in Noblesville. My screen name used to be Noble Mary. That's when I was stupid. Noble, N-O-B-L-E, Noblesville. Anyway, I got this from Tiffany. I can't stay long at these auctions anymore. I also went to an auction by Pearl Brown. I like Pearl's auctions too. But, there we go. Let's throw this away. Let's see what I got here. Okay. Stick pins. I have to look at that. She wrapped everything up really nice. Oh, she put a, let's poke this, a puffy, air puffy in there. Sealed air. Hi, Kimberly. There's another early bird. Kimberly's another early bird. Deborah Brown. Good morning, Deborah. What am I, Mary? Chopped liver? I'm here too. No, you're not chopped liver. I just I was thinking about opening my mail. I didn't. Sometimes I've got a slow connection on my tablet over here, and I won't always see people when they come in at the time they come in. Usually it takes a little bit of time for that stuff to scroll up. So Deborah, good morning, good morning. No, you are a very welcome person in here. We enjoy it when you come in. No, you're not chopped liver in my book. My tablet's chopped liver. All right, let's pull this stuff out. She did a really nice job of packing this up. I didn't get, oh, I'm going to save this out. A little piece of tissue paper. Okay, let's put this behind me. Let's start with this, because this is probably the first thing that I got. Right here. And it's a little, ooh, we could cover that, couldn't we? Ooh, that'd make a nice travel trunk. Oh dear. Oh, this is wrapped up really nice. She put it in a, how did she do this? Well, it looks like I'm going to have to cut that. Let's pull it open this way. Lots of tissue paper. Yes, it is a vase. A vase. This very simple one with a little leaf. I'm going to put it out on our TV set. Oh, it's got a rose on it. This is a Wedgwood piece made in England. Ice rose. Oh, this is Wedgwood. Oh, this is nice. Aw, Tiffany, thank you. This will go out on our TV set. If it stays in here, it'll get knocked around. I'm not knocking that around. Now I got lots of tissue to play with here. Let's put that over there. Let's put this back in this box, and I'll put it out in the living room after I stream, out on the TV. Aw, looky. Aw, that's so cute. That's gonna go on my, that'll go on my Rolodex cards here. It's giving the little doggy a bath. Isn't that cute? Aw. I didn't buy that. That's a freebie. I got some washi here. Let's pull a... Here, let's just do this while I'm unpacking. It needs... Get this Tim Holtz tape off. No, we don't waste this stuff, do we? So yesterday, after I mowed all the lawn and took a little break, rested up a little, I made some zucchini bread. So we also enjoyed our zucchini bread. So she was selling these packages of filigree metal pieces. And I had gotten one and I missed out on the other one, but one of the ladies, I think who had gotten two, said Mary wanted one, give one of mine to Mary. So I got some of these to play with. Let's pull one out for my, let's see. I'm going to take this off of the bag. And I'm going to have to tear it. This is a layered paper, so it's okay to tear it. In fact, I would probably be tearing it anyway. There we go. This is kind of a coated paper. I think I'll just toss that. And let's pull a... Let me zoom in a little so you guys can see. Give you a little bit of a ride. A little filigree piece, but I want one that I'm just going to kind of build my Rolodex card while I go here. Let's see. Maybe a flat piece. There were 20 pieces in here, and I forget what she charged, but it wasn't a whole lot. Nice little pieces. And these are thin enough that you can, you can make clusters, you can bend these, you can make tabs. These are nice. Kind of like that one. So I got 2 packages of those. And I forget what she charged. She did not print out an invoice. The invoice, I've got an email invoice. So yay, art to art with. If I can keep track of them, that is. All right. Then there's another package here. She really did this up nice. Oh, laces. Some lace. Some pretty lace. It's on a pretty tag. She made a nice little cardboard tag. I can see the music paper on the back and some sort of paper on the front. Some sort of scrapbook papery. But 1 inch, and then some fiber here and some fiber trim there. So that's nice. And here's a a card. The new Contax camera and SOS. I think these are 2. Or it might just be 1. No, there are 2. I'm not going to pull them out, but you can see this is kind of advertising cards. SOS cleans white wall tires. Really white. And Contacts 2A and 3A. The new Contact. Looks like a camera. Oh, I did get another one. Kohler. Oh, it's a little one at a sewing machine. Isn't that cute? And look who's here and look what he wants. Double bubble. Some more play. I might double that to make it a little darker. And one more package here. Oh, these were what she said were pens. Hat pens. Oh, I remember I did get these. These are real. Look at, aren't these cool? She said these are, they look modern, made modern. I'm not sure where she got these. This one looks authentic. This one looks authentic, like what they would have stuck in their hat. This one I'm not so sure of. But yes, I'll be using those. Penelope says, I'll never keep on to those, Mary. You can give them to me, but I don't know. Could Feltisha wear these? I don't know if I can put... Oh, yeah. We'll give them to Feltisha. Very nice. Yeah. Alrighty. And here's a nice envelope. Could go in my art journaling. And then the other piece I got was just a piece of lace. Only lace. So that's my auction haul. Not a whole lot, but enough. Enough to play with for a while. I've been trying to stay away from buying hordes of stuff because I've got hordes that I need to clean up. So here's what I have here to do my... We're going to double this so that it's a darker pink. Maybe even triplet. Let's do a Rolodex card. Let's welcome people who've come in. Arlene says, lovely. She did a craft room tour once. It wasn't organized. Oh, well, then she fits right in, doesn't she, Arlene? Let me get a sip of coffee. I don't know what I was dreaming about. When I woke up this morning, I was going through a lunchroom line. And gosh, I even remember what I must have watched. I watched a cooking video last night of how to make your own tortillas. I watch his channel called Bake Like a Pro. I like him a lot. Um, he was showing how to make ice cream, and of course, I know this is an old hat recipe. You can make ice cream using evaporated milk, cream, and vanilla or chocolate. And we don't have a local grocery store. And I was thinking that and that's just the three ingredients that he used. And he whips up the cream and then adds the vanilla and evaporated milk and whips it up and puts it in the freezer, and it comes out looking pretty good. So I thought maybe I would try to make some of that. I might run over to the grocery store in the neighboring town, about 8 miles away, and I might try to make some of that ice cream. But anyway, he was also showing how to make your own tortillas, and I like to eat homemade or I buy these tortillas, in the packages, but they're kind of expensive. They're about 2.5 up for a package of 10. For what they are is just flour and water and a little salt. And you just and he didn't use when he made them. He didn't even use no yeast. It's not a puffy bread. It's a flat bread, and he used a fry pan with no grease in it and just heated those up. And he said to eat them within 2 days. And I thought, well, he made a batch of 16, and I can't eat 16 tortillas in 2 days, even if I made the, Mexican tortilla wrap with the sauce and everything. So I could take the recipe and divide it in half, and my brother and I could eat them. So I think I'm going to try that too. Bake Like a Pro is the name of the channel I've been watching. So let's get busy with this. Oh, and I was going to welcome people in here. Hi, Rhonda. Jacqueline. I did not know there were some virtual ones. Hi, lovelies. Christine Lodge. Are you Jacqueline? Good morning, Jacqueline. She says, let's see, what did she say? I'm still new to crafting. This is Jacqueline. I'm still new to crafting and starting to see the struggle. Jacqueline. Thank you. You're so sweet. Have you decided if you're going to host a craft retreat? She said, I'm not going to have one just yet, but I'm going to attend at least one and some virtual ones first. I think Rhonda lives in the proximity to Jacqueline, not real close, but... And then she says, you could make breakfast burritos with those and freeze them. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. And when I healed up my corn, the wind blew my corn probably at a good 45-degree angle. And it was not completely flattened. It was at about a 45-degree angle, and I just took and healed it up with some dirt. Now, it took me a while to do that, but we planted our onions pretty close to the corn, and we've been eating out of our onions. So I pulled up the rest of them because I needed to mow in there. And the onions are right on the edge of the garden. And so I have a mess of onions that need to be used. And I was thinking that I would, yesterday when I made the zucchini, one big zucchini makes like 2 cups. It's not a huge zucchini, but it was a fair-sized one. And I shredded it to make that zucchini bread, but I also have half of it left. And I thought I'd make some zucchini fritters and mix some eggs and salt and some flour and some of those onions in there and fry them and make some zucchini fritters. I'm going to do that today, but my brother likes the zucchini bread, so we'll be doing that. We'll be eating up our zucchini. I need to get some Parmesan cheese. Oh, I was reading chat. She got me off. Let's see. They're talking about craft retreats, Rhonda and Jacqueline. Kimberly is laughing. Let's see. Jacqueline, you're so sweet. Let's see. Rhonda here is here. Jacqueline says, Rhonda, I would see you here always sending us good vibes. Yes, Rhonda's always in here. She's an early bird. Her and Arlene and Kimberly and Deborah. Jacqueline says, Mary, have you done a craft room tour? I had a bit of a craft lunch Friday night. No, I have. Well, I've done one, but I tell you, I get so disorganized behind me because I don't have room for stuff, and I need to get in here and work. But like the wind blew the trees down. We had to clean all that up, and then had to straighten out the garden, and then it was lawn mowing day, and I had to make zucchini bread. There was laundry to do. There's dishes to wash. So I haven't gotten in here. I do need to do a bit of a tour, but I'll get to it one of these days. Jacqueline said, oh, I haven't had zucchini bread in ages. It's really easy. Zucchini bread is easy to make. You have your flour and your sugar. This recipe that I used a cup of sugar, which I thought was really a lot of sugar. And zucchini, salt, baking powder, a little bit of baking soda, eggs, zucchini, and a half a cup of, I used a half a cup of vegetable oil, which I thought was a lot too, and it called for a lot of flour. I forget, was it a cup and a half of flour? And when I mixed it up before I put the zucchini in there, it was stiff, and I'm going, oh, this is going to be heavy, but boy, I put that zucchini in there and mixed it all up, and it became I did not squeeze the water out of the zucchini, and it became very the recipe didn't tell me to. It became very smooth and, like you would think a quick bread recipe to be. And I put it in the pan, and then I thought, oh, it's only a half pan. That zucchini bread is going to be more of a zucchini cake. And I thought, well, I'll put it in the oven and we'll see what happens. So I put it in there, and boy, that raised really nice. It made a nice loaf of bread. So yeah, we're enjoying that. My brother likes it. I told him, I said, I got an orange. I like to eat oranges. And I got an orange, and I said, I think I'm going to squeeze some orange juice in one. And he goes, orange juice in your zucchini bread? I'm going, yeah, it'll give us some flavor. He didn't say anything. Oh, dear. I don't know. He doesn't like it when I experiment with a lot of food. He likes salt and pepper, bread and gravy. He doesn't like a lot of experimenting with the foods. He thinks that's weird. Now, there's a recipe out there to make a zucchini lasagna, which I think would be fun because you use a mandolin. We've got a mandolin out there. I've never used it. It belonged to my brother's significant other. You use a mandolin to make you slice your zucchini lengthwise with a mandolin, and it makes strips, that looks like noodles. And you use those zucchini strips in your lasagna instead of noodles. All right, what else is going on? Oh, there's Ami. Hi, Ami. She says, good morning, everyone. It's too early for my eyeballs. I'm going to fall back to sleep, so I shall lurk. Shall we wake up, Ami? Wake up, Ami! Ami, wake up! Time to get up! It's time to get up and do some art, Ami! She goes, go away, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me sleep. Who else is in here? Let's see, Jacqueline says, oh, you use applesauce instead of the sugar? Let's see, wait, let me go up. She says, Lovely's Crafting Lodge is Jacqueline. And she said she used applesauce in her zucchini bread. A lot of times she uses, and Rhonda says she uses applesauce instead of the oil. Oh, really? Instead of full sugar or full, well, we really don't buy applesauce. In fact, we don't buy many apples, to tell you the truth. I buy oranges. My brother likes bananas, and I like oranges. And we don't buy a lot of apples. When we do buy apples, they're the red delicious eating kind. I like those, but I haven't bought them in a long time. Should buy some apples in the fall. All right. So I'm caught up with chat, so let's make this Rolodex. So I'm just going to use, I got out new Elmer's glue sticks Holly sent me. I've been hoarding them. Holly said, Mary, I sent them a couple years ago. I said several months ago, and she said, yeah, like 2 years ago I sent those to you, Mary. And I still have one package of them. I should put wax paper down here. I've been hoarding them. You know, people send you stuff, and, well, I don't want to use that all up right away. But I got one package of 2 left. She sent me a box of them. There were 6 of them, I believe, in the box. And I don't care if there's some wrinkles in here. So this is a pretty light pink tissue, so I'm going to double it over a little to add some color to it and give this some Rolodex some strength. And then I got this was on the front, and it was just a piece of Tim Holtz tissue. And let's see, let's put it toward the top. Let's put it this way. Put it right there. And let's see. I don't know if I want to put one on the back or not. I got enough of it. This is where it was taped together. Let's just throw that away. Maybe just one layer on the back. Gives the card a little bit of strength. And I need to go to Hobby Lobby at least once this summer. I haven't been to Hobby Lobby all summer. Hobby Lobby is our closest craft store. We don't have big box craft stores. We got Walmart in where I live. I think there used to be a Michael's many years ago, but they were in competition with Hobby Lobby, and Hobby Lobby won out. So I need to go to Hobby Lobby at least once this summer. They stopped doing that 40% coupon, and I miss that a lot. I miss the 40% coupon, so I've kind of slowed down. I've even slowed down on I haven't slowed down on the thrift store, but I've slowed down on garage sales and flea markets and stuff like that. I went to one citywide garage sale this summer, and I haven't gone to any others because I got so much stuff here that I need to use up. And it's so fun to go and find this stuff, but eventually you need to stop and use. I do buy stuff online. Is that? No, that's glued down. Now I'm just going to throw this away because I've got plenty. Now, I want to put this, it's so cute. It's almost too cute to cut because it's got a lot of vintage background. Like there's a little shelf with and a little cupboard and some stuff on the wall. So I think I'll use it just like that. And we'll put the filigree on it. And that might be all I'll do. Maybe a word. Do you have a good word for me, Mary? Let me see what I have in here. Yeah. My desk is getting... See, I get stuff out. Like, I got this fabric out for the 4th of July, and it doesn't get put back. Let me throw it down here on the floor. Let's see if I can find a word in here. She's doing the little bath. I'm happiest when I'm with you. Let's do that. I'm happiest when I'm with you. We'll put that right here. I'm liking that. Yeah, I thought that this needed some more glue. I got something in there. I don't know if I can get it out. Probably mess it up trying to get it out. Maybe I'll put that piece over it and I won't even think about it. And I think I'm going to use double-sided tape and then tack it on with some glossy accent. We'll do that later. Let's look at the back. The back will be like that. I guess I can put this on. I want it to stick out. Yeah. Let's do that. Here. Now I got so much stuff out here on my desk. It starts to annoy me. Because it all falls. Ow. I did not use gloves when I mowed yesterday. I got a blister here, one here, and then at the weirdest places, this blister popped. I got a blister right there on my little finger, probably from holding that mower. And I should have put gloves on. Boy, it's sore too. But I'm leaving it out to the air. Boy, when it gets wet, it stings. I'm leaving it out to the air to dry out. I don't want to put a Band-Aid on it. It's okay. It's not an open, well, the blister's open, but there's skin underneath. But it, boy, you get it wet and it stings. When I wash my hands, it stings. Should have put my gloves on. Too lazy to go in the house and get gloves. I want to get the lawn mowed. Our yard looks nice after we mow the lawn. I have to say that it's looking pretty good out there. The rain, even as bad as it was, it gave the flowers and everything a drink of water. All right, that's good. Now I need to do something to the back here. Put some more tissue paper on it, or let's see, what do I have here? I have some fussy cuts. Oh, here I have this tissue paper, gift wrap paper that's kind of a newsy text. Let's put that down on there, and then I'll cut around it. Mrs. Gigi, welcome, welcome. She's in the background cleaning today. Mary, inspired by Lizzie Brewer, I did a Rolodex art yesterday. So my Rolodex cards didn't inspire you, but Lizzie's did. Aw, I don't care who you get inspired by. I'm glad you did some Rolodex cards. I'm working on an envelope for you, Arlene. I'm going to get that prayer pocket sent off to you. All right, let's put this on. And that strengthens this and gives it some bulk. Oh, Arlene said that you inspired Lizzie. Oh, Mary. Oh, I see. I saw it. I saw it as Mary, inspired by Lizzie Brewer. I did. Oh, okay. So, I read that wrong. Reread that comment, please. That isn't what I said, Mary. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm sorry, Arlene. Please forgive me. I inspired Lizzie. I thought you were saying Mary addressing me, but you weren't saying Mary, I thought you were saying Mary as a trying to get my attention type thing. Oops, I read it wrong. Oops. Oh dear. I don't get out to watch the channels as much as I should. I watched a little bit of Tanya the other day. Was that Sunday? She was doing her index card. We've been so busy in the yard. I think I'll do a scrap collage in my journal this morning and use up some of this stuff. I feel bad throwing this stuff away. I'm liking that though. Arlene, you're a pretty forgiving person, aren't you? I hope so. What did I do with that filigree piece? That's gonna go here. And then it'll be cut down here. It'll go this way. Oh, I'm liking this. This, I didn't buy this. This was a freebie that she sent. She put that on one of the packages. Tiffany Cole from Noblesville, Indiana. Oh, I didn't glue this down good. Let's glue this. Corners. I think I get my corners and I don't. There we go. We'll do something with the edges. So when I put this on, I'm going to put it on with double-sided tape and then to hold it. And then I'm going to tack it with some glossy accent. Let's put a piece of tape right here. And that will hold it in place. Put the glossy accent on here. haven't had too much trouble with my glossy accent lately. Don't say that too loud. All right, now I've got to do something with the edges. And let's see what I have here. I got some vintage photo. Let's try that. Cut the sponge. And let's just take this. You have to water your, you feel like a fireman dragging that hose around. I know. Every time I mow the lawn, Kimberly, I have to move the front hose, wrap it all up, because I drag that front hose out to the corner, but I have to wrap it all up so, because I can't mow over the hose. And I have to do, my brother waters the garden with the back hose, so I have to pull that all up. I have to move that park bench. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 trees to mow around. And then that spot out there on the corner is kind of hard to mow around. I'm convinced my brother to let me mulch that area out there, and I got the mulch, I just haven't got the mulching done yet. So the yard work isn't quite done for this year yet, and I still have that back step to fix. I haven't got that done. I bought the adhesive. And we need to fill those. I was watching another, I like to watch the gardening shows. They give me ideas. I can't remember the guy's name. I've been watching another one. He gardens out in Southern California, and he just bought a new, he sold his old house and he bought a new house, and he was doing a tour of his new area. I like to watch him. I'm liking this. So let's get it ready for the we need to cut it here. It's hard work to be Better Homes and Gardens, Mary. Yeah, it is, Kimberly. It's hard work. Jacqueline says, we have lightweight hose that expands like a fire hose, and it's a dream to use. Really? It expands like a fire hose. I suppose when the water flows through it, it expands it out. That sounds neat. Yeah, dragging those hoses around can get tiresome. I know that. Kimberly says, I only drag hoses one time a year, I use soaker hoses. Oh, really? I drag them out each spring. I turn the water on, come back in 30 minutes and turn it off. Now, I have to mow. When I bring out the hoses, they go over the lawn, so I have to move them to mow the lawn. And then I water my flowers. I have to move them because I use the same hose to water my flowers that I use to water that corner out there, my porch flowers. Oh, and it was so nice out here last evening. I was sitting out on the front porch. The man across the street is roofing his house, and you know, there were all kind of men crawling around on the roof yesterday. So, and they worked pretty late last night, but I was kind of hiding behind my porch plants. Oh dear. That's pretty good. I think I'm happy with it. I'm going to call that done. I'm going to call it done. And this actually, let's see, I purchased this. This was a freebie. The tissue was a freebie. The tape was a freebie. And this was just, I had around gift wrap paper, scrap. So, yeah. Alrighty then. We did our real, oh, I got to sign it. July the 13th today? Yes. It keeps us busy, that's for sure. Keeps me out of the stores. Keeps me out of the stores. Yeah, I think I'm going to, this will be a July project, this Rolodex. He's really peeking up. But that's okay, I like him kind of peeking up over the crowd. Him and his little dog. I think I'm only going to get July in here, which is enough. It'll probably sit on the shelf. So, I have a lot of scrap pieces, like this. That's left from yesterday. Some washi tape. Scrap from yesterday. 4th of July. Alright. I'm going to do a collage in my art journal. Whatever I did with that, let me get up and it's over here on the, here it is. Let's do a scrap collage in my journal here. What do I have out? Don't forget, tomorrow, here's some painty dictionary paper. Tomorrow is Becky's summertime journal. She streams Wednesday afternoons at 3:30 Eastern. Look, I put a, oh, I have a piece that's going in here. I brought that in here. I don't know where I put it. I'll have to hunt it out. I have a 4th of July saying that goes there. Playing with the doodles, playing with the stamps, playing with my pasta stamps last week. So let's do a collage. Let's do it on, well, let's do it on one of these. Put this toward the front as a pattern piece. Let's see, I have some more of this tissue paper. So use it up. napkin here. I got some of those fussy cuts that I pulled. Buttons. Not enough room on my desk. Not enough room. Let me fix my camera. Zoom out. Zoom in, zoom out. I'm gonna have to move Penelope in the Rolodex. Alrighty, that helped. I want to play with these this morning. Set those over here. What else do I have here? I got stationery I was using last week. My towels. Tissue paper from this morning. Let's see, what's this? I don't know what that is. Here's some black paper. I can play with those ink pens. There's a scrap of paper. And I had pulled this out. What do I have in here? Got some pink. Painty paint. Some text. Pretty flowers. Ms. Sparkle. I was saving kids' black and white photos. I should get back and finish out that journal. Look, I got some feet. Let's save that. I was saving children. Here. Some painty papers. Ew. Some of it is freckles. I have a book called Freckles. I cut a ATC square. I'm just looking to see what. Here's something like what I said could go over. This one's kind of, it's a project. This one I can't use because it's dirty. Well, I might be able to clean it up, but put that over Arlene's envelope like that, and then I can put the label on top of that. I think that's going to work. Got another. I don't throw this stuff away. What is this? I wonder how my dog knows I'm home from school, even before I open the door. I wonder about people. Why are some people left-handed? I have no idea. I wonder, I think. It's come out of a childcraft book. I was altering childcraft books a couple years ago. Painted tags here. Some black paper. I guess I'm at the end of that. I guess I've got enough. I'll put that back with my scraps. Alright, we're going to do a collage in here of just stuff. Shall I put that in the strength in numbers? From old letters to antique keys, these affordable collectibles all average $10 or less. Prove that you can't put a limit on charm. Buttons, collecting buttons. I don't know, I kind of like it just like that. I think I'll just put that in there just to use up some of these pages. Put it in someplace else in here. You see, when I do my art, it's kind of helter-skelter. Maybe I'll just put that, I'm wondering, maybe I'll put it here on the very first page. And I'm just going to use a glue stick again. What's on this? What is this holding down? Oh, it's holding that cut. It's hot. We can put it back. And then I'm just going to do the edges here. In numbers. Let's put this in here. This is the playing card that Nettie sent me, and it flips 2 ways. I tuck it under here to keep it from, and this was just a pattern piece. I was playing with a stencil there. This was a little beginning sketch of Bernadette. I need to get back to sketching her. Let's see what I can put on here. I tore this. I cut it. Somebody sent this to me in painty paper, I think. Or maybe I did that. I don't, that doesn't look like something I do, though. Let's use it. Use this stuff up. I've got my litter bag is getting full over here. I've got to empty it today. It's overflowing, in fact. My litter bag is just a grocery sack hanging off of my little cart. All right. So what do I want to put on there? Maybe. This is a Nataqua News. Piece saying, we publish this monthly and all graphics including advertising are the property of Nataqua News. Well, you're going in my art journal. I don't think you'll care because it's the original. I'm not selling it. Okay. I need scratch paper. throw that away. That's just an offcut. How do I want to do this? Yes, just plain in my journal, just using up scraps. See what I pulled out here. That might look pretty over this, or with it. That's just a scrap. Tissue. Alright. Actually, that might look good up here. Or maybe down here. Because this is talking about loved ones' patterns and recipe notes. That quilt might go good in there. So, I got my scratch paper out and I covered it up. What did I do with the... Sheesh. All right. Yeah. You get ooey gooey fingers. I'll put that right there. And the dog is going to come here in the quilt piece. Like this, I think. Using up some of these scraps just because I need to use them. And let's put the dog over it like that. And mailing subscriptions all around the world. That's what that text says. Maybe I'll leave that, because this is a newspaper. This is a craft article that I got out of our local paper. She writes in our local paper several. She's a local needlework. She does mostly quilting and sewing and that type of thing, but not a lot of art journaling. But she was talking about how her loved ones kept craft patterns and how much it inspired her from her mother-in-law and mother. And we'll put this right up here. There we go. Now I'm kind of liking that. Let's move to another page. Except before I do that, let's play with the edge here a little. Just stress the edge. Fan's blowing my papers around. Alrighty, I'm good with that. Just add a little inky to it. I might keep that out for. Alright, so that's that. I feel like adding some of that to this, just for, got a little vintage flavor to this. Oh. It's not going to help to get ink off the lid, Mary. Little Bernadette. I need to practice her again. But this was a practice piece. I have to practice my pet portraits several times before I feel like I capture their personality. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I got a piece I'm going to put in there. This I was just playing with a doodle. I'm not entirely happy with that. Playing with carving my stamp last week. I could do something on here. This is the gospel. A gospel. Image of a gospel. Let's ink this up first. Let's ink around the edges here. Yeah. So when I flip it, I'll have a I'm good with that. My paper blew off on the floor. Here. I kind of like this better. All right, we'll do it that way. Uh-oh. And I think I'll put the text upside down. Yeah, I need a wet baby wipe here for my fingers. And it's too much. I'm saving that for this. Maybe this piece. guess I feel like I should put something else on there. Of all the stuff I have, you would think it wouldn't be hard to find something to put on there. How about, let's look in here. Are these the photos? Yeah. Let's put a photo. Let's put a vintage photo. Key. I thought I had one of a couple of sisters here. That'll be good. This is a gospel hymn cover. It's a fussy cut of a gospel, old-fashioned gospel hymn book. And that threw off on the floor. This is a vintage photo that I got at the flea market. The Sisters of St. Joseph. I like that. I like that. Oops. I need to get in here and finish this little travel book, East, West, Home is Best. I put stuff in there. I might just write some travel quotes in here. Ink it up a little. But that's not what I'm playing with today. Yeah, Rosemary, I ordered Rosemary's caboodle, and I haven't even started on it. Haven't even started on it. All right, all right. So that's down. Let's see. I think this will go down next. Where's my page? My glue stick. And I'm going to leave this, it's kind of creased there. I'm going to leave it kind of creased. Just play with it as it is. And even if it's not all glued down, that's okay. We're just going to put it right down in here. Well, I uncreased it. That's okay too. Put this more up toward the top. And I think I'll put that right in there. Now, how do I want to put it in? I'll take a piece of... Well, I kind of like that. Maybe I'll pull the price tag on and Simplicity Today. Maybe I'll just leave it as it is. Fold it this way. I'm not sure. All right, what happened to my photo? Where'd it blow off to? Here. I was deciding how I wanted to attach it. I think I'll tack it in with some washi tape. Here, and well, I could do it there and there. That way I would not get the writing. This Sisters Agnes Bonars and Mary Lawrence. Prairie Rupert British Columbia. Sisters of St. Joseph. This was a vintage photo I got at the flea market. My tape went off too. Well, I have another roll here. Is this it? Here. And I don't trust my washi tape to hold, because washi tape is not meant to be a strong tape. So I tape my washi tape in for my purposes. Which seems a little weird to tape your tape down, but it works. And I was having trouble deciding what I wanted to do with this. Let's put some washi here. There, I like that. Fold it under. I'm good. Might put a little bit right there, just to hold that corner down. Yep. I'm gonna have to get some more of this. I'm good with this. And then when it flaps over, it will, yeah, I like that page layout. So how is chat going? I'm in my own world with my collaging down stuff. Jacqueline had to leave. Arlene says, Jacqueline, have a blessed day. Hi, Anne. Good morning, Anne. Rhonda, I grew mine from seed this year behind my shed. Makes me so happy. What are we talking about? Mina's in here. Let's see, Kimberly. Good morning, Mina. Rhonda, I grew mine behind the shed. Don't forget the... Oh, thank you, Arlene. Rosemary's channel. Yeah, Rosemary's doing a travel caboodle this month, and I've got it. I'll get to it one of these days. I got her rusty one I need to get to. I'm still working on the sewing one. There's a stargazer one. I did get my Sancho's dolls done, though. I'm pretty proud of those. What else did I work on? Something else that she, oh, the art nouveau. That's an ongoing project. I just work on these things as I get inspired, as you can tell. All right, let's see what else is in chat. Have fun, Rhonda. With all the rain, they are just as tall. Let's see. Rhonda says, I love zinnia flowers. Last year I planted them and they got so tall. I love them, but they overtook the garden. This year I grew the mini ones. I can't get my zinnias to grow this year. I did use last year's seed, so it must not So I'm going to go get some seed. I think I can still plant some zinnia, and there'll be fall flowers. Zinnias grow pretty fast, mature pretty fast. This week, is it this week or next week? I might go next week and see what kind of sale plants are, because I have a spot out in the garden. I was hoping to have zinnia plot, but a whole bunch of weeds took over them, so I pulled all those weeds out the other day when we were gardening, and now I have a blank spot out in the garden that needs to be replanted. So I was going to go to the garden shop and see what I could find that's on sale, because usually after the 4th of July they put a lot of stuff on sale that didn't sell before. But and our beets didn't do very well. I'm kind of disappointed in the beets. We got some okra kind of coming up. We're not sure how that's gonna. We planted it late. Our peas are, but the cucumbers are doing great. The zucchini's doing great. The corn is growing. The tomatoes, we tied up. The wind blew the cages over, so we had to tie those up yesterday. They got tomatoes on them. You know, we had a late spring here, so our veggies do not mature until later in the summer. So, yeah. All right, Jacqueline, have a lovely day. Mina, good morning, Mina. Let's see, what did Mina say? We finally got some rain in the desert. With the drought, soggy sounds wonderful. Yeah. Well, as much as I didn't like that storm, it really did. Well, I can't complain either, Rhonda, because we did get enough rain this spring in our area. But I sympathize with those people who don't get rain. All right, so I think I'll flip to, I'm playing with my Hosta stamp here as I'm stamping it off. Here's the final page. A perfect summer day. So I think I'm ready to do county court docket. And let's see what I have here. Let's put this down. This is more fall color. Could put that right in there. And you should really put this down with wet glue. I just don't feel like getting out the wet glue. Maybe I should. Put some tissue, pink tissue. This is really fallish. I think I'll save this for another page. I don't, it kind of contrasts with my Hosta, summer Hosta. Let's put this on another page. Maybe toward the back. Getting toward, there's a Arlene's, I'm working on Arlene's envelope. It's getting there, Arlene. It's getting there. Maybe we'll put this down in here. This is a June-July journal. I did this for June, but yeah, I'm going to use it for June and July. I don't have to do a journal every month. Be nice if I could. All right, let's get out the wet glue. Still good. And I don't know, my brush. Yeah, we could use this brush. And I did clean my brushes out the other day. And this brush came from Sue's, bless her heart. You guys are so good about sending me stuff, and I like to use it. When I use it, I think about you. I think about you. And that brush was kind of wet. Let's get some more glue on this. All right, I'm good with that. Now we're going to put this one down. I'm going to turn that bird the right side up here, though. My bird's upside down. Let's tear this. Tear this right in here. Put this down here. I need to refill my glue pot. Good morning, Anne. Make terracotta. Hi, Teresa. No, she's not staying. She just want to give a thumbs up and go lay back down. The flu is kicking me down. Oh, Teresa. You take care of yourself. She says she's got the flu. I hope that's not the variant, Teresa. I hope that's not the variant. She says it's kicking her. Arlene says, prayers that you feel better quickly. Good morning, Ray-D. Good morning, Ruth. Ruth says, good morning, everyone. Teresa, you get better soon. We're thinking about you. I don't think I need those other birds up there. We'll save that for another page. And what do I want to put on here? Did I pulled some text? I got text there. Let's see what I have here. I'm looking at these fussy cuts that I pulled out. The wind blows them. I couldn't use everything on Arlene's envelope. Got a drum. I'm going to put these in here. Save that out. That's going in my Art Nouveau. Betty Boop. Here, I kind of like this. The Masters Family Reunion. Let's put the Masters family on here. All right, I like that. Henry James. Catalog. Clock. Little teddy bear. We're back down to this. I think this works the best. Alrighty. Where's my paper? Where did it run off to? Ew, there's a lot of glue on that, Mary. Sorry about that. Oh, the fan blows my papers. But I have to have the fan on. It gets too hot in here without the fan. I need a towel or something. What'd I do with that? This is wet. All right. I'll use all of these eventually. Let's get them off my desk again. I think I'm done with playing with this stuff. Alrighty. I need something else in there though. You know, it needs some text of some sort. A feather falls. Never owned a book in my life, he said. Even my school books were never mine. Lord, how I wish I could have just one of them for my very own. Then he saw the point and smiled. Standing on the trail, he twirled the feather and thought it over the morning. Well, if life ain't getting to be worth living, he said, the biggest streak of luck I ever had, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to cover up my bird. So that may not go in there. Alrighty, hold the phone. I'm looking for stuff. I got stuff here. Oh, I have this Tim Holtz grouping thing. That could go over in here. We're just going to put it there for now. I want something down in here. Let's give this a little dry. Did I say good morning, Ray? And Kimberly and Ann and Teresa just peeked in to say hello. What else is going on out there? Arlene, I have some clay in my yard. Mine is deep now because of all the gardening I've done in my yard. It's hard to grow in clay. Yeah, I would imagine it would be hard to grow stuff in clay. All right, I feel like I need something more on this page. It's still kind of damp. My old glue pot with the dollar store napkin on it. It sure has served me well. It's a pickle jar. All right, let's see what I want to put on here. I'm not happy with it. Let's put a piece of this tape, maybe just across here, and across here, and down here. That's better, but I still need something right in here. like some sort of a texture. There's my other. You would think with all this stuff I have around me, all of this stuff, now I'm looking. I have all sorts of Christmas in there. What do I have here? Got some transparent. I was playing with the laminator here. Playing with the laminator. I think this is my March journal. What do I have in here? Pretty flower. I can't put any more on there. It's fun to go back and look at these. Somebody sent me some slides. What's in here? I think these came from Arlene. There's a thank you and some embossed paper. That came from Arlene. What else is in here? No, I'm not sure. This on the outside. What else do I have in here? Now I'm playing with my foiling pen. I should get that out again. They should move St. Patrick's Day to April, then the world would be greener. Whole bunch of newspaper articles. Let's put those back in here. Oh dear. It's kind of fun to go back and look. Funny bunnies. I was working on those funny bunnies. Twist the list. What do you see when you look at this Lenox Swan? Oh, I was doing an observation list. Some stamps. I don't see anything in here that I want to pull out. I want something for this. Something. Maybe that. I kind of like that. Clip that on there. It's a transparent. Now let's cut it. These scissors. I need to clean them. That's got that carpet tape. I kind of like that there. All right. I'll put this back in there. How am I gonna put it in there though? Staple it, I think. I'm playing today. I'm playing in my journal today. I'm kind of happy with that. All right. Tape on my hands. All right. So, let's put this knife away. We don't need that anymore. What did I do with that washi tape? No, I don't see it. Where did it run off to? Got some red. I'm gonna put a piece of washi here. I'm gonna get some more of this. I like it. I think I bought some of this, I think, from Lori. I'm not sure that that was this. I think I got the cigar stuff from her. All right, I'm happy with that. That's good enough. Maybe a vintage photo might be fun. Let's go look at those vintage photos again. That's snow. Ooh, maybe a house. The house. The house. Yeah. Let's put it down here. And how do I want to put it? Do I want to, yeah, I'm going to flip it up. I'll put a piece of tape. I'm thinking, I'm just journaling this morning. I haven't done a lot of art journaling per se for a while. And so I'm just playing in my art journal. There we go. Oh, I like that. Maybe some Distress Oxide vintage photo around it. I missed Dee Dee yesterday. I sleep in on Monday mornings. And then I mowed that lawn yesterday, and that really tired me out. I was tired yesterday. I slept good last night. I fell asleep early. I tend to not fall asleep early. I lay awake for a while, generally, but boy, I fell asleep last night. I've had a busy week. I'm good with this. All right, another page done. Now I think I'm done with my journal though. So let's do a little flip. I put this one in this morning. Strength in numbers, the buttons. I might come back and do something else in here. I might do something in here. This is a June-July art journal. And so these are the playing cards that Nettie sent me. Beth Schuler sent me some things too to use, and I haven't got to her challenge. This is just a pattern piece. I might put a paper doll on there. This is calling for a paper doll. Do something more there. There's a little Bernadette. I inked the edges today. I put this on here today. Inked the edges. This is a 4th of July page. I got a piece I want to put here. I don't know what I did with it. I brought it in here. I don't see it close at hand. I'm not go hunting for it. Or it might still be out in the other room. I don't see it right at hand. So, 4th of July page. This is just plain with some doodles. I'm not too impressed with this. This is, I was carving a hosta, I call them fairy gowns. I did this page today with the Sisters of St. Joseph page. I like that. Here's more of my stamp carving, experimenting, and do something in here. Here's the painty piece. I like how that turned out. I did a tag page for last week. Becky is doing a summertime journal on tags. My pieces are here. I don't want to dig them out. They're layered in there. So this is more page to work on. Here's my colonial pen, Happy Birthday, which my birthday is not this month. More pages to work on. This I was playing with a stamp for butterfly for Arlene. This I'm going to do something with that. I haven't decided. And this is the page I just finished. Family reunion. Only I covered it up. So, let's finish that. Done with that this morning. Now what am I going to work on? Now what am I going to do? Well, here's my hosta blooms. Becky did post her supply list for this week. I know what I'm going to do. Here's Arlene's pocket. I'm going to kind of clean off this desk, get down to things. I'm saving this for 4th of July pages. These are numbers. A magazine, What Women Create. Stationery box. This was cleaning through my stuff and found this Christmas time journal that I made and never used. Maybe I'll use it this year. Do my December daily in this. Needs to be used. Set it out here. What else do I have here? Scraps for... Let's put that here. I want to save these out. These are my paper dolls. I was painting buttons. I'm going to come back to that. This is my time for art. Could work on this. Shadow box. This is going to be a series. Whenever I get to it, I'll work on it. Let's hold that out. Got a stencil. I'm cleaning off my cart to the side here to straighten it up. I want to get this stuff out. Here's the other. I think I got 3 of these. Here's the other one. Paper doll. What did I do with Arlene's envelope? It's here. Paper doll. I was using that for inspiration. Laminating sheets. No, that's just paper. I don't want to keep that out. I was cleaning, I know what this is all. I was cleaning one of those boxes out, so I have a lot of stuff that did not get put back in. This could go in that journal. It might. More laminating sheets. We could do some glue booking and use up some of that stuff in glue booking. Maybe I'll do some glue booking. And help! I'm being buried by stuff. I pulled this stuff out of that box, and I haven't. I got. Oh, that's when my journal went out. My lights went out, so I didn't get back. I should finish these postcards too. Let's hold those out. See, if you clean your desk off every now and then, you'll find stuff. Here's some tape. I'm still working on my travel boxes. I think I did this in the Fourth Art Saturday, where we used one color, 3 shades. I was going to make an art journal cover out of this. This is awfully pretty. I like this a lot. Tissue paper. Oh. Here's another glue book I'm working in. Should do some glue booking this morning. Maybe I'll work in those. Okay. Let me straighten stuff up over here so that I can put this stuff back. Save this out. I'm going to save our postcards out. I'm going to save the glue book stuff out. And save out all the fussy cuts. Some more fussy cuts here. A lot of them. Looks like they fell out of an envelope. We're going to do some glue booking. I got all that stuff out. When did I do that? Looks like it might have fallen out of here. I've got stuff to play with here. Some black paper and to play with those white pens. I got plenty to glue book with, that's for sure. Here's my tags that I jostled for the summertime journal. I don't want to lose those. Mary's cleaning her desk. You think she'd do this off camera? No, I do it right here. I want to save those foxes out. Something. You think Mary would do this mess? I should put these in some of those hefty bags. I got them out here. All right. Okay. Let's do it this way. Let's grab a hefty bag. I got to get organized a little here, decide what I want to work on next. That came out of Arlene's pocket. Goes back in her pocket. Let's put these in here for now. These came from Annie D. That's just a packet of stuff. These are swimmers I'm saving for the summertime journal. Not the summertime, the beach house caboodle. Looks like I started doing that here. I saved this general store stuff. Reminds me of what I'm thinking of for the TheMeriAtelier. These could go in there, sold with a stamp. Let's save these out. Put them up there for now. I'll dump all this stuff out. I gotta get organized. Jeez. But Mary, you just dumped it out. Let's save my Betty Boop out. Save that bird out. Oops, the tape. No. But Mary, you'll just dump it all out again. I know I will. But I gotta get it. I gotta get it organized here, or I can't work on it. I love this. I might put this in my 4th of July. I like that. Maybe this one too. There. Oh, I feel better already. And then these larger pages I can't put in there. Dictionary page. All right, that feels better. Save the foxes out. These, the Betty Boop is here someplace. And these we'll be working on tomorrow. So, what am I going to do? Let's play with those white pens. Come out and chat. I've been organizing here. Believe it or not. And I got a whole lap full of stuff that needs to go back in that box. Except for my Society of Idea Collectors. I'll deal with this later. Let's save a piece of scratch paper out. Let me get this off my lap. I'll put it down here on the floor, and then when I clean up the floor after stream, I do clean up the floor behind me after I stream. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm not quite there yet. Alrighty. Alright. Let's see what's going on in chat. Mary had to organize. Hi, Tori. Hi, Carol. Good morning, ladies. Hi, Rachel. Tori, ugh, when the internet is down, it separates me from so much that makes up my life now. That is so true. Boy, I felt that. It stormed, Rachel, after I went. I turned off my stream early Friday night because I was just tired. And I said, was it Sunday night? No, it was Friday night. And I'm sure glad I ended it early because it stormed. About a half an hour later, it stormed. And it turned our lights off. We're out for about 4 hours. And I couldn't get on the internet. And yeah, when you realize how used to you get to doing this. Hi, Carol. Mindy Mitzi, are you still here? Kimberly wants to know if Mitzi's still here. Mitzi was in here earlier, and so was Kimberly. Mitzi, are you out there? Kimberly wants to know. Sometimes if I yell it out, they're lurking. Rachel said, I wondered why you weren't in the room, so I'm so glad you're back in the world again. Yeah, Rachel. Hi, Roy. Good morning, Roy. Tori is here. Rachel says, Roy, I wondered how it works with a 72-year-old neck. Never thought... Oh, Roy, I watched your video, your garden video. You have a nice garden going there. Very nice. And that gimbal. I was wondering, I was watching you work with that gimbal, and I was wondering if that would work for my urban sketching. I haven't been urban sketching because I don't have the right setup. I like to sit in my car, but with my newer phone, I can't get the right setup like I did with my old phone, and it's kind of put a damper on my urban sketching. And I was wondering if that gimbal would help me out a little. They aren't very expensive. You probably got one of I see that you can get a lower model way up to a more expensive model of those gimbals. I'll have to watch and see what you do with your gimbal. I was very interested in it. So Roy's saying good morning to everybody. Tori's here. Arlene's saying hello to Tori. Kimberly says, Rachel, thanks for giving me the heads up with Roy's video. I love garden tours. I don't know how I missed it. Yeah, I didn't know those white moth were called white flies. He called them white flies, kind of like we don't grow cabbage, but we do grow zucchini, but I haven't noticed any white moths out there. I did see when I was straightening up the corn, I saw a little grasshopper, one. And I thought, oh no, we're going to have grasshoppers now, but hopefully I shoot him away. I didn't kill him. All right, this is where Teresa came in. Let's see. Hi, Kilburns. Good morning, Kilburns. Christine. Rachel came in. Arlene saying good morning. Ann saying good morning. There's Mitzi way up at 6:30. Nettie was in here. Good morning, Nettie, if you're out there listening. I'm just scrolling up, seeing who's here, saying good morning to folks. Nettie came in, Kilburns came in. Oh, is Lizzie Brewer in here? Lizzie, Arlene said that you were inspired by my Rolodex cards and I read it wrong. And I thought she was inspired by yours, and I was going, well, you're not inspired by mine, but you're inspired by this. Boy, did I mess up this morning. These are some postcards that I did on, was it drop paper? And I stitched on, I stitched on the drop paper, and then I put them on with the packing, with the double-sided tape on watercolor paper. And of course Aunt Beck did one and sent it to me, and I haven't gotten Aunt Beck's done yet. I want to send one to Aunt Beck. And you know, I almost like the white one as well as I like the black, the colored ones. White one shows up better on this. And the gold, I have gold around here, but it's not showing up too good. Let's play with this one because it's kind of needs some playing. Could put that butterfly right down in here. Now, if I were good at doodling like Tanya is, see, I think this white one shows up better than the colors. I think I kind of like that. Maybe put it this way. All right. And I also have, I wanted to play with these. I got, these are 4 pit pens, Faber-Castell pit pens. Let me fix this button card over here. Okay. 4 pit pens. I got these at Walmart the other day. Pens are made in Germany and Austria, packaged in Taiwan. So they make the pens in Germany and Austria and send them to Taiwan to be packaged. Then send them to the United States to sell them. Oh dear. And they wound up in my little art room. Germany, Austria, and Japan to Nebraska. I bought them at Walmart. We're going to save the packaging if I can. I don't need this, pretty much. All right. We'll save that. So let's see how these work. Let's make some marks on here. Maybe I'll zoom in a little. Zoom in a little here so you can see a little better. I'm playing on my desk today. Playing on my desk. I'm just going to make some marks. Maybe I'll make marks on this smaller one. I want to see how these pit pens look on the black paper. I have to tell you guys, I'm in love with my fine liners. Not too bad. But I have to tell you, let's compare that to a whiteout pen. These are the big whiteout pens. If I can get it going here. See how much brighter that is? Now this does have a slight odor to it. And then I have the white fine liner. I put it away. But I almost like the whiteout. This, it's not bright enough for me. Just not bright enough. It's not bad, but my whiteout pens really are bright. The second one is the whiteout pen. So I was going to play on a postcard, and let's see, not that one. Got the fine point ones. Thought I got out a new package of these. I almost need the wider one. A chisel tip. Kind of like that. Let's do the edge if I can. What happened to my paper? That's not too bad. I'm just playing today. Today's a play day. Not trying to do anything. Not working on a project per se, just working on stuff. Let's get out that. Well, yeah, I have found my felt pens do not want to write over that distress ink. Too good. I've tried that and it dries out, that distress ink dries out my, what did I do with the cap to this? Dries out my felt tip pens. Let's get some of this blue out. Do the edges here. And I thought I had my hosta stamp out here. Let's see if I can find it. My fairy gowns. Let's see if I can get my hands on it. Where did it go off to? Here it is. kind of big for the postcard. Let's see. Let's play. Let's test this out. If I put it like that and like, get some ink. Give it a test here. Should test it in my art journal. Yeah, I kind of like that. So let's see how it will. Let's see if I can do it here. Move it up a little. All right, and then take a marker. Yeah, I always pull the wrong one. And make a leaf. And then I'll write. I'm going to send this one to Becky, I think. We'll see how it turns out. I guess I'm going to put my butterfly that way. You know, this butterfly needs some white on it. I don't know if I can get white on it. On it to suit me. Yeah. Let's see what that looks like on my card. I don't know if I like it. Luckily, I got another one. This one's bigger. It almost needs something behind it. Let's experiment. Can always play. If it doesn't work, I can always... These were die cuts. I'm way behind you guys. Let's see, Barbara, I was thinking, Mary, don't throw away the plastic covers. I used pieces of them to reinforce magnetic closures on my handbags. Always looking to repurpose. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I've got it over here. I haven't tossed it yet. I got 2 of them. I opened up the glue stick and I opened up the... They take up room though. I should just cut them apart and put them in a box. Now, what was I doing here now? I'm gonna take and oh, I could do it on this pink tissue. Hold on. Not the white. Let's get out a piece of that pink that came in my Happy Mail this morning. Hold it a minute. It's behind my chair. I'm running over that paper that flew off of my desk. Here. What I think I want to do is glue this down and then fussy cut it out so that the white will show, or the pink will show behind. Let's see. Let's try it. Probably should use a wet glue, maybe. We'll try this. I'm not sure I'm happy with that though. Let's use a wet glue. I think it'll work better getting into the... I don't want to glue it on the... Help. My butterfly on here. Put that brush back in the water. Heat gun alert! And it stiffened it up too. Now I want to take and fussy cut him out. Yeah, it's little work here, but I think I'm going to like it better. I think it'll show up better on this postcard. Rachel says, I'm more concerned with what is going into the specimen holders. Let's see, don't you love it when Mary says, let's it to pyramid? Oh dear. What did Rachel say? Would lurk around the bank waiting for posters, but in Canada we are still masked. Might set off some alarms. Yeah, I always get a giggle going into the bank with a mask on. I always get a giggle at that. Like, it used to be if you'd walk into a bank with a mask on, you were on the alert, the security alert. Like, that lady is masked. What is she up to? I watched too many westerns, I guess, as a kid. Don't watch them anymore. Haven't watched a western movie for ages and ages and ages. Oops. A little fussy here. Cutting out the antenna. I should just draw them on there. Probably end up doing that anyway, but we'll see. Come on, get in there. Oops, I don't want to cut the antenna. Come on, where is it at? There. My hands get a little shaky at times when I'm trying to hold on to something real tight. My hands get shaky. Oh, not too bad of a fussy cut there. Little white around the edges, but I think that'll blend in when I glue it down. Boy, after cutting those antennas, the wings are a snap to cut. Almost. Got a little white area up here. I'm not going to do all of them this way. I got, what, 18 postcards? I forget how many postcards. I'll have to figure out how I want to put these on. I'll do this one because I'm experimenting. I might just have to paint the background, smear a little paint on the back of the postcard. That would be a better option, but we'll do this one because I wanted to see how it would work. I do like that. It's nice and neat. You paint, you're going to have the, unless you draw, trace out the butterfly and paint behind it. I could do that. But this is fiddly, and I'm not patient enough to do this for how many postcards I got here. I don't know how many I got. I don't think there are 18 of them. I think there's more like 10 or 10, something like that. 8 or 10. I do like it though. I do like it. It's fiddly work. Now there's some little pink paper on the edge there, but like I said, I think it'll blend in when I glue it down, because this is tissue paper. In fact, I hope it all doesn't blend in. I might paint the back of this. Come on. Snip a snip. Fiddly fiddly work. Doesn't want to cut too good there. Must have glue on it. Alrighty. Let's get out a little paint. What happened to my white? Let's use the buttermilk. Ew! Mary, you don't clean your paint off. Sometimes it's easier to clean it off when it's dry, though, I have to say. All right. A teeny bit of wax paper. I'm not sure I'm happy with these. I think I'm just as happy for the price point. What did I pay for these? The price still on the package. I don't know what I paid for them. About $11, I think, for the set of them. $10 or $11. And I'm not sure I'm happy. I think I'm just as happy buying the Bic whiteout pens. You get 2 of these for about $4, I think. And I think these are brighter. These do have a slight odor to them if you're sensitive to odors. All right, I need a little brush. I need another towel. Things stack up over here while I'm working. Brush. Doesn't matter if it's got blue on it. Alrighty. A little pink there. Little dab. And we're gonna paint the back of this. So it doesn't, when I glue it down, it won't blend into, oh, of course. I have to hit that with a little. Black. Alrighty. Let's hit that with the heat gun. Clean it up a little here on the front. messed up. All right, let's see how it looks on here. Much better. Oh, I like that. Now let's glue that down. And I suppose wet glue is the answer. And it's stitched. This has got a stitched webbing on here. You can't see it too well, but you can feel it. I don't know. Should I put it that way? I kind of like it that way. Or this way. I kind of like it this way. I kind of like it right there. Yeah, I think right in there is where it should go. Could put it like that too. Hi, Amy. Did you wake up? What did Rachel say? Well, Amy, who let the dogs out? Not yet, Rachel. Only let the dogs out. Hope you had your morning coffee, Rachel's saying. I think I'll put it this way. I think I'll put it right there. And I guess wet glue is the answer. One postcard takes me all morning practically. Let's put it right down in here. Now I think I probably should go over it with some glue too, just to make sure it has a good bond, and it'll dry. Especially those antenna and the little wingy legs down there. Let's hit that with the heat gun. I kind of like that. Now I need to put some color on my fairy gowns. And Miss Becky sent me some pink. What did I do with it? I lost my pink. You mean I sent you pink and you lost it, Mary? Well, I have the purple here someplace. Uh-oh, did I lose the purple too? No, they're in my rack. I don't put them back in order. What did I do with them? Well, I could put a little of this blue bonnet on it. I'm looking for the pink and the purple. Here's the purple, I think. No, that's not it. I need to go through all this paint and sort it out again. I've got the yellows with the greens and the reds, and the purple's lost. And the pink is lost. Do a little yellow on it. I don't know about the yellow. I'm looking for my pink. How could I lose that pink that she sent me? There's Georgia Clay. Is this it? No, that's metallic. Mary, I sent you a bottle of purple and a bottle of pink, and you can't find them. I had them out the other day. I was using them. I put them back in the wrong slat. Here's the purple she sent me. Let's use that. Maybe a bit of the blue. On here. And of course the blue is just need a bit. Just need a dot. That's probably even too much. And let's take her purple one. We'll give it some purple leaves maybe. And let's do some purple around the edge. And it needs just a touch of a light green, just to know that that's a plant, hosta. And what I did was, where's my sponge? I took the edge of my sponge and did that. Let's see if I can do it again, like that. Add some purple to that. That's enough. And let's smear this paint on the Rolodex card because I don't want to waste it. Becky says you don't want to waste your 89-cent paint. Now give that a little dry. And flip it over. If I'm going to get this all covered, I might have to put a drop of paint on the card. Just a drop. Okay. I'll let that dry naturally. Throw these away. What time is it? It's only 7:30. I can go until 9. I got plenty of time to play this morning. All right. gonna write, let's see, I have to make room for my address. So let's go fluttering by here. FLUTTERING by. And then my address, luckily I have a PO address. We'll go right up in here. And then I'll finish it. And this is going to go to Miss Becky because she sent me one. And I'll address it after the stream and have my brother send it off today when he goes to the post office. I guess I'm pretty happy with it. Fluttering by. All right, so that's a done deal. Let's put these back in the. I found the purple. I don't know where the pink is. I have to find the pink. What I did with the pink. Is that it? Wait, is this it? No, that's gold. That was gold. Whoops. Yeah, dropped it. Alrighty. So now what? I'm tired. I can do one of those. I can't do 10 of them. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did 9 postcards. I got 8 left. I can't just work on. Let's do some glue booking. Let me get a little bag and put those in a little bag. I'll work my way over here, honestly. Let me get a little hefty bag to put those in. And then I think I'm going to work in my glue book. Glue booking is fun. Let's put these in here. What did I do with it? I had it out. Here it is. Let's do some glue booking. Let's look at chat. Something fell. That craft lance here. Alright. It feels like I should be able to zoom out a little bit more. There. Put my ink away. I got a hello there. Must have some hellos in there. Put that in. Let's look at chat. Hi, Trace. Rachel says, Janice. Is Janice in here? Good morning, Janice. Janice Klein, so hard to beat the heat. I always think of that tale about the man walking in the wind and the sun. They were all trying to get him to take off his coat. The sun won. All year round on the weekends and special events and holidays. Janice says, the heat drains my energy. We only have 2 windows, ACs. Yeah. I got the front door open. I opened the front door and I got up at 4 o'clock this morning. I opened the front door. We have a window air conditioning in our living room, and it keeps that room pretty cool. We've had a couple cool days, though. It hasn't been too bad here. But when it gets up into the 90s, it gets a little unbearable. And then I've got a little air conditioner upstairs that we never use, because I can't see running that thing 8 hours a day, just because I'm hardly ever up there. So we never turn that one on. So I know what you're saying, Janice. Roy is here. Ruth said, let's see, I don't think they thought it was disgusting. What are we talking about? Nettie says, funny how things disappear on your desk when you're working. That is so true. Janice says, I'm tired, Rhonda, but okay. Oh, get some rest, Janice. Anne says, I don't remember if we did or not. We went in 1984. What were we talking about? Carol had to leave. Did they go up to see Long Pond where the first hockey game was? She must be talking to Anne. And Anne said she can't remember. Bye, Carol. Enjoy your day. Rachel says, yes, Natty, layering on a craft desk is never a good idea. Yeah, that's what happens, isn't it? You layer on your craft desk. You put layers upon layers upon layers. All right. So I'm going to do some glue booking in here. And I suppose I'm going to use wet glue, huh? I got some paint. Here's an envelope. Credit card thing. Let's see. What do I want to do? I don't want my paper dolls. I want some of those fussy cuts that I packaged up. I'm done with the paint, I think. And let's see what I have here. I have a couple of pieces here too. Little bunny girls. These came from Annie V. See, I should just be able to take all of these and put them in a box. But then if I put them in a box, I'll put the box away, and then I'll lose track of where they are. Oh, I dropped one. I can't find it now. Irritates me. Irritates me. Hold the phone. I'm gonna... I should work on my gnome. I'm gonna take all of these, and this is a candy. And get those peppermint candies. Let's do that for now, so that I can move it easy. Alright, get them off my desk for now. Except for my little scissors, I'll need those. There's a moon. Alrighty. So let's get the wet glue out. That's probably what I'm going to use. And I'll wash off a brush. I don't like wet brushes. They get my pages too wet. All right, throw that away. Get out a clean one. Or a cleaner one. Let's see what I'm going to do. Tippy. Hi, Becky. Tippy is doing his best to make the headache go away with a deep, chirpy purr. Aww. Good morning, Becky. She woke with a slight headache, but other than that, you're okay. You're waiting on the coffee maker. Well, I suppose with all that work you and Scott did last week, did you get your back fence all cleared? I mowed lawn yesterday. I got blister on my hand that kind of hurts me. All right, let's figure out what I'm going to put in here. I threw it all in here. Now let's pull it all out again. I had to get it off my desk momentarily. All right. So we got all of these from Annie V, which I really kind of like. Oh, look, see, I did a Shabby Lane one here. Maybe I should do another one of these. These from Annie V. These are kind of cool. I didn't paint the, ooh, right here maybe. They're just a little big, but I think I can make them fit. Maybe I need to get that buttermilk paint out again. It's easy too. I didn't paint all my pages. Beat to the march of your own heart, I think I was going to put in here. Some little pieces. I don't know what I was doing there. Beat to the march of, ooh, that's awfully pink. Do I have something that would go on there? Oh, she's pink. March to the beat of your own heart, not beat to the march of your own. Kind of like this on here. This came from Annie V. I think I'm going to do a little fussy tearing here. Instead of fussy cutting, it's fussy tearing. I'm going to tear her out. I'm going to let the white border show, the white tear mark show. I kind of like that. And I got some, I can use the back of this on my Rolodex card, maybe even of that one that I painted. Fussy tearing. She's holding a little birdie, a little chickie. This is the sleeve of her dress. There. Aww. March to the beat of your own heart. Let's tear this. March to the beat of your own heart. Have a great day, Rachel. Rachel says she must leave. Dear God, you know the names and you know the needs. Oh. Amen. Have a blessed day. You started mine off wonderfully. Oh, you did too, Rachel. Have a great day, Rachel. Becky says, Nettie, I got that book on lettering in. It's pretty cool. Oh, neat. Get some rest, Janice, Rachel says. Oh, thank you, Tori. She says, love that page. Nettie says she can't wait to see the book that Becky got. Ruth said, have a great day, Rachel. Bye now, Rachel. They're saying goodbye to Rachel. Roy, if you haven't found Roy's channel, Bootsy Sweetheart, BOOTSIETARTS, is that how you spell it? Bootsy. BOOTSIESWEETTARTS. You have to go look. He put up a garden tour, and he's got, what do you call that, a gimbal? I'm interested in that gimbal thing. Let's see. I have to tear this a little too. I got a bug down here. I think I'll put the heart over the bug. Nobody will know that there's a bug on this page. Now I need something up in there. And I'm going to save this for my Rolodex cards. Nothing goes to waste. So what am I going to put up there? We need a something. Not another picture. Mysterious gift puzzle boxes. Happy dog meat treats. There's a snowflake. That's just a harness piece. These are upside down, of course. Go with it. Napkin. These are the ones I had out the other day. Oh, I could put this in there. I think that's what I'll do. In here. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. So, scoosh all that over a little because we don't want to get it messy. Let's put this down first. And I suppose I should have some wax paper under these. Pages. this way. Put it there. And there. Alrighty. Thank you, Rhonda. Rhonda dropped a link to Bootsy's channel. He put up a really good video yesterday of his garden tour. They've made good use of their space that they had. He said it was a small garden, but they've got it very well organized. I thought, he's got a lot of stuff in that garden. A lot of plants. And I like how you grew your stuff vertically. I've been trying to get my brother to do that. His cucumbers trail out all over the yard, all over the garden. And you need to plant them up. Let's put this one down in here. This way, I think I had it. Yeah. Oops. Ew. Yeah, it's stuck on my finger now. Doesn't want to stick to the page, but it'll stick to my fingers. I need to put some more glue in this glue pot. And this one will go down in like so. And let's put her on next. Yeah, it does fade in a little there because I got a dark background, but that's okay. I kind of like, on this page, I kind of like it that way because I want the focal point to be her. Put her right here. Yeah, we can put glue over her. It'll be fine. The heart over the bug. March to the beat of your own heart, not to the beat of the bug. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Now, I put that bird in there. Now, I kind of like that. Do I want to do anything on the edge? Let's give it a dry. Heat gun alert. Oops, turned it off. This is a Magnolia magazine. I was watching one of Shelley's Crafting Mama's videos, one of her Time for Art videos, or maybe it might have been a Sunday night one, where she folded the magazine vertically. And I think she got it from Carla, Caged Fish Carla. And I've already finished one of these. I really do like, this is a good way to use up magazines for glue booking. All right, this isn't quite dry yet though. Sometimes when you use a glue gun, the pages get hot and you think they're dry, but they're not really dry yet. And I'm thinking some white dots. So let's get out my white pen that I put in this bucket. And I like the whiteout pen. I have to tell you, I think the whiteout pens are a good value for there. I like them. They got a nice opaqueness to them. Let's get it started. And I think I'm just going to put some dots on here. You know, whiteout pens have opaqueness because that's their purpose, is to white out your mistake. Oh, my brother's waking up. I hear him sneezing in there. He puts up a lot with me, but I help out a lot too, so we get along okay. Oops, I'm going to leave that torn, but I didn't mean to go over onto that torn edge. I wanted to go straight. It's okay though. I'll just keep going down. March to the beat of your own heart. Okay, let me get another towel out. I like to wipe the tips off. And what did I do with the cap? The cap on these are transparent and I'm always losing them. All right, let's get this another quick dry. I'm happy with it. For a glue book page. And I glue book, when I glue book, I like my pages to say something. I don't just slam images in. Now that's a perfectly valid technique, to just glue images in, not paying attention to what they're saying. But this is a valid technique too. And I like to have my pages say something. Like, where was that other one I did in here? That shabby chic one. It's in here someplace. Well, can't find it now. What did I do with that other page? Ooh, that's a sunshiny one. Maybe I'll work on that one. Come back to that. Here, it must be in here. No? Here. Design free, create free, live free, be free. Shabby Lane. And then we got a vintage photo there. To me that says something. Let's go back to the sunshine one. That's a sunshiny one. I'm not so hepped on the rocking chair. Let's see. We could do these vintage photo things. I'm in love with these. Let's see. This looks like a Halloween. Oh look, there she is again. Looks like a birthday cards. Oh, apple picking day. Floral. Another Halloween one. Ooh, that's cool too. Office teacher, I guess, school teacher. Another floral one. Got some duplicates in here. Must have been scrapbook paper. Ooh, this could go in the bathing tent journal. I'm getting quite a collection. This is a Happy New Year. All right. So let's see what I want to use. Let's see what I want to use. This is more fall. I could maybe use a smaller one. Annie V sent me these. There's a St. Patrick's Day. These, of course, are upside down. Oh, that's cute. It's another one. To Mom with Love, Mother's Day. Be My Valentine, Valentine. It's another Mother's Day. I think these are graphic 45. If they're not, they're in that style. I don't see anything in here that I want. I want to cover up the rocking chair. Maybe if I fussy tear that. And let's fussy tear it. got a little bee there. Keep my bee. If and I can. I kind of like that. There's fussy charity up in here. Right in there. Yeah. So I like to plan my glue book stuff out. Yeah. This needs a painted frame on it. And it needs something up there. I'm covering up all my yellow. Come on, get off there. The fussy tear that one out too. Maybe just the top of it. Mary, I sent you all these really nice things and you tear them up. But I put them in my glue book. And I'll use these on my Rolodex cards, I think. All these little scrappies. What do I have? Do I have a word? I got a pillow that's, I got one that's a pillow that says love. Oh, that's a drawer. I'm looking for a word. I'm looking for a word. I got the one that says vintage here. I kind of like the word vintage. This was a sales ad. Let's cut this off. Oh, fan's blowing my stuff around. This come out of they quit publishing that Romantic Homes magazine. Boy, do I miss that. I used to get them at the library. Now I kind of like that as a layout. And I kind of like that there, but I need a photo. Like a vintage photo. Like a Tim Holtz photo. And what did I do with those? Let me see if I can put my hands on them. Maybe and maybe not. Shall we pull a saying out of my Aladdin's lamp? No, I can't put my hands right on them. Phooey, hold the phone. I'm looking for my vintage photo pieces. Photo pack. I want that out. Well, you know, I had those photos that I was looking through the other day. What did I do with them? Put them back in the box, I suppose. And I said they were all Grr. Excuse me a minute while I growl. I don't know what I did with them. Well, I'm not going to go hunting if I can't put my hands on them while I'm here. What's in here? Maybe I can find something in here. Let's pull a good saying out of the Aladdin's lamp. This is my Aladdin's lamp that I got at the Goodwill store. Let's pull a good wish out of it. Hopefully it won't be the same one I pulled the other day. What does it say for today? It says, the man who moves mountains begins by carrying away small stones. Or, we make a living by what we get, but we make a life by what we give. There's the good saying for today. Move those mountains, move those small stones, and let's shake it up again. I put a whole bunch of little sayings in here. I don't pull these very often. I happen to have it out because I was going to paint it on my shadow box. I still am. Alright, let's see if I can find a vintage photo of sorts in here. This is what I do. I go hunting, and I need it to fit this piece here. Oh, look. A sewing girl lady. the sewing machine. Every woman her own seamstress. Now, see, here's more fussy cuts. They're all over the place. Soap making. Party time. Bird houses. I think I saved this one for the fairy. Rosie the Renovator. I became aware of the need to live in a quiet, calm, and tranquil environment. This old country house was the ideal place for me. Home Decorator magazine. Don't you just love it when I go looking for stuff? Silver spoon jewelry. Cafe Paris. Look at these circles. I wish my punch worked better. And I'm not going to go fooling with that today. Geometry lessons, butterflies. Spool of Love. It's kind of cool. Now we're getting into the history book. American Food and Drink. This is all history book stuff. Well, I'm not sure I'm happy with anything in here. I should make a glue book out of these. I should just start, because these are pages, most of them are pages, well, not all of them. Some of the pages I want to save, but some of them I could fold up and make a glue book out of. And I'd already have the pages started. All right, let's go back. Ouch. Ooh, ouch, that blister. Let's go back to these at the front. I need something to fit on here. Some of these maybe. I'm back to the lady doing the sewing. I'm not sure I want to use her, but she seems like the best. But sewing and that glove doesn't go with me. I don't think I found anything in here. I'm saving these for tomorrow. These I want to sketch. These back. Stamps. Bird I'm saving, these I'm saving. I'm not finding anything that appeals to me. Let's see those. I'm looking, hold on. I want something to go. What do I do with it here? Right in there. And I'm sure not finding anything that sings to me. Let's look in the ephemera here. Maybe I can find something in the trunk. I got these photos, but they're not. Let's stump it out. Got that. Oh, maybe something like this. Luggage tags. Got the dog. Faded photos here. Looks like a truck stopped in the snow or something there. Of little pieces for that little travel journal. Little piddly pieces. Mail envelope. I'm not finding anything that I wish I could find, like a marriage certificate or something. Portrait studio, report card, there's an old pattern piece, home patterns. I got it all out. What did I have over here? I had that flower. What happened to it? Here's that piece. What happened to my flower? I tore a fussy. Did I put it back in the... won't fit in there. Probably put it back in that package, in that stack of stuff. That's how it goes when I'm looking for stuff. That goes there. I want that out. A pattern piece. This is how I art. I have to get stuff out. Here it is. No, that's the back of it. I have a piece that goes in there. I don't know what I did with it. I tore it. It fit right there. Shuffling things around on my desk. I guess it wasn't meant to be. Did it fall in? Did I put it back in this stack of stuff? Did it get mixed up in here? I don't see it there. Oops. It's my drum. Here it is. I found it. I found it. That goes there. Vintage goes up here. This goes back in the travel box. That goes there. This comes here. I'm going to put the pattern piece, or maybe just that. This goes underneath. Maybe put that piece in first. Something like that. Whew, that was a lot of work. The domino piece. But I like it. Alright, let's put the other wax paper under here. What time is it? It's 8:39. Bye, Janice. Hi, Cheryl. Mary, in your box of things that you listed, what about those? I don't have those done yet. I got stopped. When I was listing those things, my camera went off and it stopped me, so I didn't get that done yet. And I haven't got back to them yet. Isn't that the way it goes? We've been working in the yard. I had to mow yesterday. And we worked in the garden the day before, and the day before that we were hauling away tree branches. That's the way it goes. I haven't got back to cleaning out my studio yet. Yeah. I've got a blister on my hand from mowing that lawn. It really kind of hurts. Ouch. I should put a band-aid on it, I guess. I'm hoping that it'll dry out, though. It's right on the inner part of my little finger. I should have put gloves on. Silly Mary. Vintage. Right up here. I'm going to put this in here. And let's glue these on. I'll tape this one on. No, maybe I'll glue it. All right. We should be gluing in the glue book. That's what it's for. It's to glue in. I'm going to cover up this rocking chair. I like to plan my pages out. My glue book become more like art journal glue. I like them to tell a little bit of a story. Like this is telling a vintage. This is more of a vintage romance thing. Let's see. I think I'll put that at an angle. And by the way, good morning, Cheryl. Roy had to leave. Becky says, thanks for the link, Cheryl, but I couldn't find any number 3 lightweight yarns, the colors I'm looking for. Bitsy said, time flies. Time to get ready for our Tuesday Old Farts in the Park get together. Wishing you all a great day and a great week. Aww. Becky says, giving makes your heart happy. Becky's a giver. I tell you, she's always sending me stuff. I can't keep up with her. Becky is a giver. I eventually get it. I made you a postcard this morning, Becky. I don't know if you saw it. This is coming to you. This is our butterfly project that we did. And here's in the back, I put my stamped fairy gown hosta branches on it. And it says fluttering by there. And then I'm going to address it here and here. I'm going to have my brother mail it today. Hopefully you'll get it. All right, I think that'll stay. Now, I think this, what's this? Well, I guess I'll hold it out. Let's see. This is going to go next. That fan makes me mad. It blows my papers around. But I have to have it. Let's put this way. And I'm going to let some of this go out the edge of the page. I kind of like the scrappy edges. So let's put this down. I'm going to have to get some more glue out. Let's just angle that. And then this is going to go up here. Right like that. Yeah. Let's do that next. These images came from Annie V. Sent me a box of goodies. Not this week, but recently, in the last box of stuff that she sent me. Let's put that over in here. And then I want this to maybe come at an angle, maybe even down. I don't mind if it falls off the edge of the pages. I kind of like the scrappy edges. Yeah, maybe more like that though. Maybe more like that. I want more of that paper to show. Maybe right in there. Alright. Did I put my brush? And this is a back of a Tim Holtz photo piece that I had layered. That was layered that I pulled apart. It was on the back of those 4th of July Rolodex card, little boys holding a flag. And, you know, I'm almost tempted. Penelope, where are you? I moved her. Let's get Penelope out. Where did I put her? She's over here. And I need a needle. Where's my needle, Penelope? Here it is. And some thread. Oh. I'd like to have some red, but I don't know if I can put my hands on red. So I'll use black, because that's what's here. You know, I had some of that ribbon. Where did I throw it? Here. Ooh, this'll work. I think I got this from Becky. That'll work better. I'm rethinking this. We need a now let's put the thread away. Put the needle back. I'm rethinking it. Let's get a staple. Let's tie a little bow tie up here. A little bow. Get in there. Dropped it. I think it's got a knot in it. Let's undo the knot. Make it even and tie another bow. This is kind of a romantic page. I think I got this from Becky. She sent it with I think a package of art journaling. the ribbon. I messed that up. If I can staple through that or not. Staple it on the underside over here. That worked. I still want something on there. Oh. Mary's not happy. Not happy until she completes it. This will be the last page that I'm working on. When Stacy comes on, my brain is too full and I'm able to watch any more lives and just can't. So you talking about the pink poodle? Yeah, she comes on pretty late at night. There's a silent night. She comes on pretty late. She's on all the time. Stacy, pink poodle. Double the inspiration. That's an old. I don't know what I want to put there. I'm looking. I usually find something that works. Usually. Let's go back to this. Maybe just this. Looks more like a gas cap. I want something vintagey. I like the little bird. The little bird goes good on here. Now let's do the little bird. That's a little bird. He's looking up. Let's just put him on there and this. And call it done. Sort of done. Not quite done yet. Alright. So I'm going to tape this on. I'll be off at 9 o'clock in a few minutes here. Today is Tuesday. Kathy Berg comes on, usually. I don't know, she She wasn't feeling well Friday. Her sinuses were bothering her, but hopefully she's over that by now. She usually comes on Tuesday mornings after I get done here. And later this afternoon, Tanya and Lisa. Lisa hasn't been feeling well. And Tuesday evening around 6 Central, Beth Schuler comes on. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Wednesday morning is Dee Dee Willingham in the morning, 7:30 my time, 8:30 her time. Do I want it that way or this way, I think. I probably won't stream tomorrow. Some Wednesday mornings I stream, but I like to go watch Dee Dee, especially when she does this. I'm not sure she's going to do Society of Idea Collector tomorrow. She didn't do it last week, but she may be taking a break. I don't know. I know she's taking a break from sending out her art. There, I like that. Now, one last thing I want to do real quick. And shall I use black this time? I put all my pins in that bucket. I could use the white again. And see, I get all this stuff out. It irritates me. Let's do the white. Won't take me but a minute. Let's do dots again. Oh, I might outline those in black. I like to watch Dee Dee. I missed her last week. I missed her yesterday because I was working in the yard. Well, not that early though. I sleep in on Monday mornings. Do I want to go up? No, let's just do a couple there. Let's just do one. Like that. Now, around that though, let's give this a quick dry. I got 1 minute left here. I'll put my brush back in the water. Give this a dry fast. So I worked on a Rolodex card, I worked in my art journal, and I did blue booking today. And I worked on Becky's postcard, which may become my thumbnail. So the last thing I want to do is quick draw circles around my circles. Kind of mess those up. Yeah. Slow down, Mary. The world's gonna wait for you. So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me this morning. I want to thank all my early birds. They usually show up early in the morning when I sign on at 4:30. There they are. I appreciate y'all coming in. Just about done here. Hold on. I get in too much of a hurry. There we go. I'm going to call that done. Put my hands in the whiteout. We'll have to put all this back into the baggie when I get done. But there it is. Where's the lid? Let's put the lid on the glue pot. So I worked in my glue book this morning. This is the finished page. And I did another one over here. Yeah. This one. I think those are the only two I did in here. So and I worked on Becky's postcard. And I worked in my art journal this morning. Did a Rolodex card. So thank you all for coming. Have a great day. Hi, Carla, Nettie, Rhonda, Cheryl. Becky was in here. Jacqueline. Norma is Branson Limo. Let's see. What was it saying? Carla, I believe Las Vegas, she owns a limo company. No, it's Branson. Branson. Norma, she's not online anymore. Norma lives in Branson, Missouri. She, They run a limousine company, but she took herself offline totally. I can't find, I couldn't get her by email. I couldn't find her on Facebook. She took down her, I don't know if her Etsy shop is still up. Finally, I had her text. She had texted me at one time, and I texted her. And she was busy at the time, so I didn't have much of a conversation, but she's not online anymore. I hope she comes back. Norma, we miss you. Norma is a very, very sweet lady. I don't know what happened. I have an idea, but I don't want to go into it and, you know, say what I think might have happened and that not be the case. I don't think it was anything personally with any one of us, but I don't know. I think it was more general in nature, but that's all I can say because I don't know the truth of anything. But I miss her. I know that. So Norma, if you happen to be listening to this, which I don't think she is, we miss her. We miss her. We miss our people that she's a good person. She's a really good person. All right, everybody, I'm 4 minutes over my time. Have a great Tuesday, and I will see you Thursday morning at 4:30 in the morning. Bye, everybody. Have a great day.